Hello, 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 and good evening. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm feeling pretty good. You know what's crazy, chat? Last night, somebody apparently hacked my stream and did an AI live stream of me playing VR chat, which is bizarre. I have no idea how that happened. That's strange. I think I may need to just change my OPSEC. Wild. Absolutely wild that happened. But anyhow, disregarding that, I am returning to Dark Souls 2, as I'm closing in on the end of the base game. So without further ado, hello Berna, hello Undizzy, hello Pango.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
I mean, I would hope hope would not fully wither, but I guess that's not something you really have a choice in the matter of. Okay, I'm at a small souls to burn. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be using any of these boss weapons, but I mean, I'm over leveled and overpowered at this point, so I'm not sure I really need much more help. We're finishing odds and ends. I'm going to the two King's Doors, or the two remaining King's Doors, since I foolishly did the third one first. So I believe my next order of business is the Shaded Woods. Well, yeah, I think it's very much possible to finish the game at a lower level than I'm at, but I'm not good at souls, so I'm struggling even with the help of these stats. And I probably have a lackluster build. Okay, I don't think that's it. The closest bonfire to the one you want is Modula. Okay, I don't believe this is it either. Interesting. So, where am I proceeding to find this king's door? Feels like the wrong way, but you never know. Never mind them. Let them have their meal in peace. Don't worry, Berna. It's safely disregarded. Okay, this feels like completely the wrong way. And I was looking for King's Doors. The only King's Door I found was at Castle Drangleic. And I believe there's one near here at Ruined Fork Road. No, I'm not doing the DLC just yet. I'm planning to finish the base game first. Okay, we gotta do what we gotta do. If you desire death, I'm happy to oblige you. Interesting. I mean, that sounds like it tracks Undizzy. I believe this might be it. Ah, yes, I need to show the King's Ring. Let's swap this out for the moment. A mana shrine, really? Why? Why would such an area exist? Why is Tanamura such a sadist? Why does he hate me personally? Aldia's Funhouse of Horrors? Okay, sounds like I'm in for an interesting time then. Hold on. I wish to engage in the culture. Where would I find the word message? What category would it be under? Concepts? Objects? There it is, objects, okay. Is there a way to... How do I expand upon that? I want to leave the message ahead, therefore be wary of message. I didn't say I was going for something original. I said I wanted to engage in the culture. Hold on, advanced? Where would I see advanced? Okay, I think this is taking too much time. Never mind. I will not engage in the culture. I'm going to stand on business instead. Try message horse hole. Poison throwing knives. And these appear to be rat dogs. Affinity. Just affinity. Skeleton but head. Ah, true. Be wary of head, then hurrah for head. Beautiful. Hang on, now I've got it. Now I've got it. Are there enemies nearby? Ah, you cheeky bugger. Well, Jeb, I'm wearing the Jester hat simply because I feel it's appropriate for someone with my level of skill at Souls-likes. To set the tone. Okay, should have toggled. That's my fault for wanting to read messages. Though, I would say I'm not Jester maxing because I'm not wearing the full Jester gear. It's the Lion Shaman set, aside from the headpiece. I don't think the Lion Shaman gear has a headpiece. Big ol' whiff. Are you still alive? I could have sworn that first swing took out at least one of them. Oh, I was meaning to check what exactly affinity is meant to be. Because it seems strange to me that I looted what was apparently a concept. Alright, is there anything that resembles an affinity here? Okay, it's a spell. Seems a fortunate drop, then. I probably should have used Urine at some point during this playthrough, but oh well. Affinity. Okay. An advanced hex based on an ancient sorcery creates a dark mass that seems to pursue its target with a will of its own. It appears to be a manifestation of an emotion, perhaps of hate, perhaps of love. Yeah, I'll get right on bumping my faith up by 20 just to cast that. Very narrowly dodged the acid spit. Okay, not that time. But he's dead. Malformed skull, dark mask. Skull of some unidentified creature. Swing is a great hammer to use as a weapon. Possibly the skull of a dragon. A rare specimen, likely too rare to be swung about willy-nilly. Okay, I'm guessing that's a Strength Lord type weapon. Okay, so is Aldia's basically this game's answer to Sen's Fortress? Okay, so it's not quite Sen's Fortress. Hello, J-Debs. Bit of Twilight Herb. Latiel of Mira. Okay, Lucatiel's cousin. It's soul arrowed. Can't believe I dodged that. Alright, she was blocking. Alright, easy peasy. I feel like it'd be rude to interrupt whatever's going on in there. Those sconces I could light? Oh, that was her brother. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have killed him, but he did invade me. Why should I not dare to light that sconce? Or twinkling. Is there a gem lizard nearby? No, it's I'm just scoping out the area first. Okay, these appear to be jewels. Ginormous jewels. Great magic barrier. Now, is that a sorcery? Strong magic shield. I think it's a miracle. Yeah, it's a miracle. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's an NPC here who would be of interest to me because of a piece of gear that he potentially sells. Okay, we got Mirror Knight shenanigans going on.
Are you winning, son?
Currently doing alright. Haven't died yet. Oh, I'm in a corner. Well, it hit the other one, so it wasn't a waste. It wasn't a waste. That's how you swing a great sword. Idiot. Okay, man has Giga Reach. Alright, still alive and kicking. Yeah, but specifically, I was made aware of a particular merchant NPC somewhere in this area. Northern Ritual Band +2. Is that the one that lets me attune more No, it's not. Southern. I believe Northern... Is Northern the one that gives me more spell cast at the cost of my HP? Of course, the backswing. Get murdered. Thought that was going to be a backstab. Okay, let's make very sure it says read message. Let me out of here. Okay, I thought it was going to be possible to interact with the giant jewel. Yeah, but before I light that sconce, I'm going to try to see if I can find the merchant NPC I'm looking for. Here, and then try jumping. Surely he'll be nice because I unpetrified him, right? Hey, buddy. Okay, you're kind of in my way. Well, I wanted to resolve this peaceably, but you had other plans. Get cheesed. Dragon Acolyte Mask. Mask worn by acolytes of Aldea. Several of the greatest minds converged in Aldea to weave strange new rituals, but rumor suggests that during the course of their work, their thoughts were not their own. The nebulous face of the mask is designed to deflect the ire of the ritual sacrifice. Okay, this seems to have better defensive stats, aside from the elemental resistances. The Dark Mask. Now let me have a look at the Dragon Acolyte Mask. Okay, worse across the board. But that does kind of have aura. Okay, this will... I'll lose the item find of the Gesture Cap, but... Come on. It's a skull mask. That's a big basilisk. Ow. Should have figured he'd have a tail whip. I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. Magic stone. Crimson water. Okay, I think before I get too ahead of myself, I should go ahead and light that sconce. Surely nothing bad would happen for lighting a sconce with a message saying, "Don't you dare." Clearly FromSoft wouldn't do that to me. Okay, we have an invader immediately. Not even a named invader. It seems like it could be Forlorn because he's using a scythe. Brother, get some hobbies. Ouch. Now, the question I have is, was there a benefit to lighting that sconce? Or did it just summon Forlorn? Okay, outplayed. It would seem that I've forgotten I was playing Dark Souls. Okay, he dodged that one. He had the timing. He blocked that one. Okay, he got the full force of that. Blocking. Unfortunate. He ate that up. Okay, that did not interrupt his attack. I mean, the Scythe moveset is annoying to deal with. Or at least I find it to be. Alright, slapped him around a good bit. And get murdered. Huh, interesting. A lot of messages here. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Is this something that I should pull when I'm ready? Or should I just go ahead and pull it now? Because I feel like if they give you that many messages telling you to pull back, they want you to pull it. Yeah, I figure let me hold off on that for now, and if anything, I'll pull it later. But that 100% seems like they're daring you to do it. Did I explore over yonder? Oh yeah, that was that alternate way back down. Ah yes, you sir, you can die again. Okay, a chest with several messages and bloodstains in the area. Sniper spot. Don't you dare. Try torch, then be wary of enemy. Could still be trapped. Okay, nope. That guy was just lying. Keep burning another one of these. Forlorn again? They could have at least mixed it up with some other invaders. Get absolutely backstabbed. Okay. That wasn't a backstab. I felt like it was, but Dark Souls 2 disagreed. Yeah, the scythe is just brutal, man. Is the scythe meta? Nah. Okay, so then what weapons would be considered meta? Okay, that's him dealt with. Let me not stand in front of the dragon-shaped statue. Pointless ahead. Rear. Hurrah for tail. Well, there were no dev messages telling me not to pull this, but let's play it safe for the moment. Okay, I guess that opens that door. Da-na-na-na. Visions of light. Okay, I feel no pity for the mimic. I kind of feel bad for the hippo. Bro just seems like he doesn't want to be there. Try attacking. I mean, if you say so. Okay, we got a friend now. Is he using a weapon left-handed and a shield in his right? Am I tripping? Okay, the mimic's just making noise. Okay, I am just tripping. He was using a shield in his left hand and a weapon in his right. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Another one of these scrubs. Yeah, get dunked on, kid. Picture him in waist-deep water. Yeah, it's still not ringing any bells. If I saw him before, I've completely blanked on where. They're only in regular Dark Souls 2. Locked. I mean, not really much of a spoiler that if I'm in an area that has monsters in cages, that presumably I would see those monsters elsewhere. Okay, looks like some sort of alchemy lab. Or at least the storage room. Not sure if that was going to release a cloud of poison or something. Is that just a pool of acid? Is that going to do damage to my gear if I step in it? I found the piss room. Hey, Moisen, how are you? I mean, the fact that it was a skull mask had me interested. That it has better stats than the Jester Cap, I couldn't resist. Okay, because I don't trust anyone. Interesting that it's doing no damage to me. Okay, I've kept my gear free of piss. Where'd I put my staff of wisdom? There we are. Hang on. The illusory wall might be in the piss chamber. Assuming there is an illusory wall. Hey, Fabra, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, there's just a chamber full of piss, and I don't want to risk my gear. Is the secret door in the piss chamber? Somebody said that there was a message stating there was an illusory wall ahead, which they could have been lying. They could have just been making stuff up for ha-has. Ah, yes, forgetting. See, that's the thing. Jeb could be trolling, but maybe he's onto something. He was bracing for that. Full force. Double rolled away from that. Okay, brother hit me with the combo. Can't believe he just took it like that. Okay, I've had cleaner fights. I've certainly had cleaner fights. Were they lying about the bonfire? Chat, if there's a bonfire here, you have to tell me. Check the piss. No, no way it only works in full armor. I'm not that stupid. Okay, I'm mashing A around the perimeter, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. And those spikes were an interesting twist. Like, you guys are not going to trick me into breaking my equipment. I was not born yesterday. Okay, there does appear to be a hole. Alright, I'm done with the piss chamber. There is a door somewhere. Yeah, I figured as much. If I had the faith for it, I'd cast the guidance miracle. But I am a faithlet. Don't believe I found any keys on my way in there. What did what message say? Fight something ahead. Item ahead. Yeah, I believe this was just a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Just smash everything for the sake of it. Not here. Alchemist is going to be pretty annoyed when he gets back. This, I believe, was locked. Yes. Okay, this is the upstairs. Are you friendly? No, you're not. Okay, it's at risk? Interesting. Well, there's a solution for that. Okay, I think I should have some in my inventory. There we are. Oh, plenty. Okay, nice that that's just for all my inventory. Okay, we'll probably pop another one. Okay. This went from bad to worse. Okay. It's the Three Stooges now. FromSoft does love trolling the player. Ideal case would have been me killing that first hippo before he was able to set the others free. I don't think that was a luck thing. That was just a poor planning thing. That was me failing to see second order effects. True, I did troll myself, but it was FromSoft that put me in a position to do so. It's not like I had to go out of my way for it. Get mogged. Yep, just another hippo jump scare. Absolutely stunning view. This game is very pretty. Okay, a boss fight after I spent most of my spells. I think I might need to take some herb. Actually, let's spare the expense and use the good stuff. Yeah, I would certainly appreciate the secret door. If you guys could just let me know. I would love that bonfire right about now. I would prefer not to take on a boss, without benefit of a bonfire. It's by the message near the piss chamber. In the piss chamber or near the piss chamber? Halfway down the stairs. Okay, let's see how near I could leave a message. Hopefully that should help someone. Go ahead and pay a visit to our friend.
Bearer of the curse. Until
True, Hulinut, I could have done a better job informing the player base. Could have been more descriptive. Oh, that means the hippos are back. Oh, they're out of the cages. They're out of the cages. Well, that's a bit of a hassle. I mean, if I ignore that one right there, I can just press up ahead to this guy. The basilisk. Okay, minimal use of resources there. There is a second hippo. A second hippo has hit the keep. Opposite the hallway with the ominous lever. Okay, I think I do want to see that guy. I got greedy there. I shouldn't have. I did not pull the ominous lever. Should I? Should I pull the ominous lever if I want to see the NPC? Okay, never mind you. You can stay there just vibing. I didn't go through that fog gate. Oh, hey. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's not like I need much upgrade materials at this point. The red ones are special. Try hollow, therefore trap required ahead.
Please, just stay away. No, please, don't come near me. Nothing good will come of it. Just leave me alone, please. Leave this place and leave me be, as I'd not see any harm befall you.
I'm sure it's fine, dude.
Please, just leave me alone. Please.
Are you sure?
Please.
Okay. I think I see where this is going. If this doesn't work out the way that I hope, then I guess I'm just gonna have to move on. But I think it's time to pull the forbidden lever. Yeah. Oh, nope. Okay, can't roll under it. This dragon's really inconsiderate to have died here.
By the very gods, what have you done? You've really done it. You'll never escape him.
I'm sure it's fine. This is the good stuff. This is what I was looking for. Hat worn by Zully the Witch, seducer of Alva the Wayfarer, allows the attunement of an extra spell. When Zully the Witch learned of Alva's dedication to Saint Soretta, she used all manner of tricks and deceit to ruin him, but in the end she would spend her life with him, supporting his endeavors. The witch, as unloving as she was unloved, finally found illumination through her blighted existence. I mean, I might as well get the set. Okay, gonna have to... It's like I'm gonna have to spend a boss soul to get the... Oh, I do have some consumables. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm not gonna be losing sleep over it.
really...
I already have those two. Okay, so it sounds like I'm taking a major L for the name of fashion. I mean, bit zesty with the open back. How many branches of yore am I carrying? 3. Maybe I don't spend it on this random dude. Though I'm not sure how many more I need. Teletubby, don't try to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. True, my ass does look good in it. Man, look at the spell slots. It's crazy. I mean, I'll live. I'm pretty convinced that I'm more than prepared for whatever the game has left for me. Feeling confident that I can take on what lies ahead with what I've got. Yeah, I'd like to lock onto the hippo. Ah, so that's what's inside of those things. How much harder could the DLC be? Like, I'm sure they upped the challenge, but it can't be like up to a crazy degree. Chat is smugging extensively. You guys are saying he doesn't know, and you're correct. I don't know. Okie dokie. Might as well rip this band-aid off. This is why I'm a Spellblade. So I can find other wizards and just bully them. I mean, that one wasn't much of a consequence. Alright, let's get a sense of the attack pattern. Oh, whiffed that spell big time. Okay, we got the Wyvern's big brother. Ow. Or I should say Drake, rather. Oh, out of range for that. Come on now. And that's all she wrote. Yeah, like I said, I'm feeling confident about what lies ahead. It was indeed one of the horses of all time. Let's just stop and smell the roses. Let's just appreciate the beauty of Drangleic. Okay, so I'm locked out of the best spells in the game, apparently. But on the plus side, I have this styling witch outfit. So, I feel it was a worthwhile trade. Oh, okay. So it doesn't sound like I lost out on too much then, Hollow Knight. And a nice ring. Holy moly. Guys, that's kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse, it was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Okay. Um, so was I a pawn in your little quest? Okay, that's all you got to say. A reusable homeward bone. I mean, may as well. I have all these souls in my pocket.
Bearer of until hope.
I mean, spell length seems like it's more applicable to buffs than attack spells. So that might be good if I start using any of the buffs. One of them I'm locked out of. I mean, I'll live with it. Okay, that appears to be where I came in from. Void is gone. Okay, this just circles back around, apparently. So up the ladder it is. Increased spell damage sounds nice, but I think I'll be fine without it. Are those rope bridges the timing thing? Or is it just a walk around kind of thing? This mummy annihilated. Oh boy, this loser. Ow. The NPC invaders are end towering. It's so over. Well, unfortunately, I did not have an overhead attack for that. Oh boy. Okay, so the Great Dragon is friendly, but this guy sure isn't. He was named Navlan. Navlaan. Navlan. Ah, okay. That explains why he got mad. Well, if it was eggs, why she got mad. Yep. Draconic beings are known for that kind of behavior. Stupid wyvern pretending to be a dragon. Well, that's an unfortunate spot to be in. And get murked. Yeah, petrified something is a gift that the crows accept, and they give you a piece of loot in return. It's basically gambling mechanics. Like, you give them smooth and silky stones or petrified somethings, and they give you a random piece of loot. Oh boy. Okay, friendly bonfire. Are you kidding me, dude? How many times are you gonna show up?
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of his ground illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that churns within men.
You choose some really interesting moments to show up, my guy.
All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of warmth and scandals. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke, spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
It's my intention to spoil the falsehood. Personally, I'm of the belief that anything that can be destroyed by the truth deserves to be. So, I'm gonna answer yes.
I am older. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only will
Don't elaborate, but is there any meaningful difference between choosing yes and no? Like, I know you told me that it's the same dialogue. Trio ahead. Visions of Fatty. Try attacking, but try giant. Try dash. Ah, okay, I see the trio. Oh, I didn't rest at the bonfire. Hold that thought. And murked. Okay, bro's just vibing. Let's not ruin his day. How am I on Stones of Pharos? I got plenty. It is remarkable how similar that emote is to the Pharos Lockstone face. Ooh, got the Judgment set. Let's actually have a look at the drip. That looks sick. Though, it's probably not as good for a caster as the Black Witch set. I guess I'd have to compare and contrast. I mean, much better defenses. Alright, I'll see how the Skull Mask looks on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty sick. Though, I believe my heart says Witch Hat. Yeah, that's the fit. That's the fit. Treasure chest surrounded by bloodstains. Okay, it could still be trapped. No trap went off. Guess they aggroed this dude and lured him here. Okay, you're not pleased. Oh no, you were just a little surprised. Okay. You want the smoke. Yeah, I thought him holding his weapon like that would allow him to block the spell partially. Turns out I was wrong. You're a jokester. I actually think that the only time you get an illusory wall like that is off of a Pharaoh's Lockstone, and they show you where it is. I think I'm good on Twinkling Titanite. Okay, Great Axe. Never going to use that. Nor a Great Shield. Okay, you gotta die, bro. These guys clearly aren't paid enough because they're watching me murder the big ones and not doing anything. Quite something ahead. In short, left required ahead. Hurrah for jumping. Hurrah for jumping. Okay, I'll just take the stairs then. Ah, I see. Bashful Ray. I think that's not the first time seeing Bashful Ray. I think I last saw him at Amina. Yeah, if those guys were aggro, this would be more challenging. But I'll take it. I'll take it when I can get it. Okay, the Great Shield just seems to be for show. Ow. Alright, he still murked me. Fumbled the bag there.
Absolutely mugged.
Fine, we're not too far back. Did you just shoot a projectile at me? Big man destroyed. Expected that to be locked. Tough enemy ahead. Try confidence and short overconfidence required ahead. Oh, great. The smugging begins. Okay, he's pretty hardy. Ow. Ah, boy. Why was I stuck on that step? Okay. Man has Giga Reach. Yeah, I mean that was definitely a challenge, but nothing too bad. Okay, pleasure to meet you. We have Parthenax at home. Hey, do you think he's like the dragon at Ash Lake, where he doesn't care if I cut his tail off? I'm not going to try that. I was just posing that as a hypothetical. No. Yeah, this is a moment where I do not want the smoke. I think it's going to take more than just a crystal soul arrow. Well, let's go ahead and, yeah, we're gonna equip that. Oh, I like the feather effect. Okay. I believe I'm going to take a... Helena, you have no power here. You cannot force me to fight the dragon. Anyhow, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back very shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. So, it would seem now that my next order of business takes me back somewhat to the beginning. Grand Lance. Forlorn certainly is persistent. Okay, he's mogging me. I just had a thought. It feels like this guy is the Gary Oak of Dark Souls 2. He's just the rival that shows up to bother you every now and again. Alright, let's not get mogged here. Oh, come on now. That's unsporting. Ouch. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a misplay. Wait, so Forlorn is the pursuer? Chat, is this real? Oh, you mean the pursuer is Gary Oak? Forlorn is Aldia. Okay. Yeah, Pyro, I would say so. You don't find a spirit any darker than that. Hey, Todd, how are you? We got a cutscene. Have become intangible. Memory of J. One cannot reside within memory for long. Just get more RAM, bro. Keep moving. Dark. Oh, so I guess this is the battlements before they got ruined. This explains the petrified giants that I saw. Okay. Please die. Thank you. Those ballistas are getting pretty annoying. Trebuchets, whatever. Siege engines of some description. Okay, I'm thinking the pro strat is to just run it. Let's not examine that. Let's see if there's something down... Oh. Well, I guess we grab this and then feather back. Okay, nice find. Berna, what do you mean sigh? That was 100% deliberate. That was 100% deliberate. Don't you sigh at me. Not for that. That was a deliberate drop to grab an item. Allegedly, you were saying there was a door down below? Well, irrelevant. I'll check after. That door will have to wait. Okay, time for that super sprint. Unfortunate. I got crushed by the giant head. If only somebody left a message, be wary of head. Okay, so it seems like the trick is to go fast, but not too fast. Is it possible to avoid damage from the fire landing on here? Okay, it seems to be. If I stand in this spot, the head is fallen. Timing of it is rather annoying. Die. Okay, you're dead. Ow. That is such an annoying fight. That is such an annoying fight. I have to deal with the giant fire AoE while also focusing on fighting the giant. Super cool. Thank you, Tanamura. Yeah, I think increasing flame defense might help. Actually, seeing as I have a bonfire right here and a pyromancy glove, we could sacrifice 10 great heavies for flash sweat. Didn't even have Crystal Soul Spear. I must have missed it. Okay, we push ahead. Go to the safe spot. That is so aggravating. That is so aggravating, my dude. Well, I didn't put on my buff. So I need to... It's coming again. Okay, it does significantly less damage with the buffs up. Well, I walked right into that. How dare they? My hat is stylish. The drip is impeccable right now. I mean, be that as it may, the hat I have is Zully's, so it's the one I'm wearing. Okay, get you some great heavies. S this up because the siege weapon operators are not giving me any slack. Oh, man. Yeah, fantastic. I love getting comboed. I love getting comboed. The overhead slash from the giant I could have avoided. That's on me. But the siege weapon timing was, like, just extremely unfortunate. Okay, we run to the safe spot. Okay, we don't get there in time. Hey, Neo, how's it going? Where's his head? There it is. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to up the cortisol meter. I've been neglecting that. It's definitely not at green. This is a pocket of relative safety. Presumably. Okay, it just hit, so it's not gonna hit immediately again. Let's back up. Didn't back up far enough. But at least I didn't get two-pieced by the giant and the... Okay, that's not a safe spot. That's not a safe spot. Duly noted. Duly noted. Probably could have just hit the bonfire instead of wasting the consumable, but oh well. I mean, the Flame Quartz Ring and the Flash Sweat spell is helping. Of course not. Of course not. The move is to wait for the first one. Wait for the first volley. I was trying to rush ahead, and that was a huge error. We move back because another volley's coming. Okay. It just fired, so it can't fire again right now. Yeah, I knew I should have moved. But I know this is a safe spot. Yeah, Neo, I get where you're coming from, but honestly, I didn't really mind Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith in the first game. Yeah, just the boss. Bed of Chaos. What were they thinking? Okay, we eat damage from that. Brother. Okay, is there a consumable that ups fire resistance? Small orange burr, but I only have 3 of them. These are purchasable, aren't they? It doesn't stack with Flash Sweat. Okay. Well, I guess that's useful if you don't have Pyromancy. True, I could check my gear to see what has the highest fire resistance. $19 is looking pretty good. $20 is not bad. 20 seems best in slot. $78. Okay, yeah. Okay, the Witch Gloves seem to be winning it so far. Oh, the penal handcuffs are the way to go. Okay, Witch Pants might be the move. Oh, hold on. The Alon Knight Leggings, I think, are the winner. I mean, honestly, I'd rather fat roll and have fire defense because I'm not dying due to rolls. I'm dying due to just massive fire damage from the catapults. Okay, we wait out the first blast. Oh, no. We wait out the second blast. There we go. Now we can run to the safe spot. Head hasn't rolled down yet. Is this spot safe? I'm far enough in that I can't be hit by the blast. Okay, it's relatively safe. Everything is terrible. I hate my life. Okay, not a safe spot. Noted. Oof, okay. Tough to dodge that one there. That was a mistake. Amazed that I've dodged that one. He's down. He's down. Giant down. Now let's get the hell out of here. Try tongue. Okay. You continue to be a nuisance. Get banished, idiot. Holy moly, that's a lot of souls. Final boss time already? Well, I did fight the third King Gate boss ahead of time. Kind of sequence broke there.
Bearer of the curse. Until
I mean, hope hasn't fully withered yet. Does endurance soft cap at 30? Yeah, Burn, I'll keep it 100 with you. I don't think I'm looking for much extra. I'm kind of laser focused on the final boss at this point. Help who? Help whomst? The king? I mean, I thought I was going to help him, though. Unless I misunderstood. I have only 2? Okay, you guys are being deliberately vague. Continue to do so. I don't want to know any more than I need to. Well, what's the most nondescript version you could of it that you could give to me? Okay, this is the wrong bonfire. Give me a hint without spelling it out entirely. A specific item that makes the fight against Vendrick easier. You need things to make killing Vendrick not take forever. Soul of a giant. Well, since you said I only have 2, are you guys referring to souls of giants? That seems to be the implication. So where might I hunt more of those down? Giants aren't exactly in great supply right now. In similar places, go to more giant memories. Brother, how am I supposed to know where those are? Oh, okay, okay. I think I know of at least one. No, it's early bonfire. Yeah, like, hints towards the petrified giants would absolutely be appreciated. I know there's one on the battlements, or in this general region. Okay, just absolutely squashed me. Brother, just die. You don't know who you're messing with. Not this door. Understandable. Wait a second. I think I might be onto something here. I think I am onto something. Imagine if his memory contained a mimic. Simply die. Why do the giants have buttholes for faces? What is the lore implication of this? What did FromSoft mean by this? Unlucky. Oh boy. Okay. You can die. You can get some of this too. Ow. Oh, that was a killer overhead. Hang on a sec. Let me change up the loadout yet again. More great heavies. Soul Spear, Homing Soul Mass, Soul... Yeah, let's just be basic and have Great Soul Arrows to back up. No, incorrect. Incorrect. I should not have come down here. We've gone out the door. On the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Get murked. Okay, we pop a human effigy. We one-shot that guy because he was being tremendously disrespectful. And we hurry through this memory. Bro, for real? Holy one shot. Okay, I have no time for you guys. Come after me if you want the smoke.
Krogana 707 just resubscribed for 3 months. Vanil 2870WLPOPPINE Ian Biffy.
Krogana, thank you very much for the sub. Very generous. Definitely appreciated. Okay, this time we don't get mogged through the door. We learn from our mistakes. Go ahead, buddy. Get cheesed. Alright, we got a little overzealous, spent one more charge than we needed to, but it's fine. Okay, we gotta keep on moving. We're on a timer. Alright, let's focus on the giants. Because they have the most HP. Okay, you were in the way, buddy. I am not your enemy. I mean, I am, but not as much as the giants. Okay, you're being a nuisance. Oh, this is useful. Hopefully that got me wet. You guys know what I meant by that? Okay, you're a real jerk. You know that? Alright, these memories are just me getting firebombed over and over. I'm gonna go out and say it. I'm glad the giants are dead. I'm glad the giants are dead. What, is Yorm one of the good ones? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? Get mogged. Yeah, that guy doesn't have as much HP. Honestly, he's a giant, so I don't care about wasting a spell charge. Giants deserve worse. Okay, go get the other giants. Alright. You're in an inconvenient spot, so I'm gonna have to do something about you. I will cheese you, sir. Okay, now you're backing up because you fear my power. I'll take a look at it. I'll definitely take a look at it. Even though I'm not spec'd for it. Okay, this guy's a jerk. This guy really sucks. I hate you. I hate you, man. You're tempting me to take out the bow and arrow. But I'm on a timer, so equipping that is not going to be on the menu right now. Headshot. Well, so much for retrieve my souls. Okay, because he's in an awkward position, I'm going to have to gear to deal with this. Legitimately thought I was done with this after Amana. But it be what it be. It really do. It really do. Okay, time for some giant genocide. Did he go prone? Intentionally? Man is pulling out the advanced strats. Oh, trip. No, I don't want to fight the soldiers. I want to fight the giant. Okay, whiffed because he was down. Well, they're gonna get him. So, I do need to move because I am on a timer. Hey, 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 hey. We have a common enemy. We have a common enemy. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay, you're being really annoying right now. All of you. Thank you for not carrying a shield. Yeah, get up, buddy. However much you guys think you hate the giants, I hate them so much more. Okay, I got slapped by you. Okay, how many of these until the final boss is no longer a slog? Two. Vendrick isn't the final boss. Okay, how many of these until Vendrick isn't a slog? I don't need them, but it's going to make Vendrick an easier fight. Four is ideal. Okay, they're stun locking the giant. Maybe I thin them out a bit. They smash my water jug. Well, irrelevant. I'm gonna be standing far away from the fire giant. Okay, an archer shot me from on height. Lovely. I hope the fire giant kills you, sir. I've become fully consumed by hatred. Okay, poison is ruining your day from the looks of it. Let's go ahead and speed that along. Giant Warrior Club. Does it give me a warning when the timer is running up? Okay, there's good loot in here. Guessing I go back there after things start getting black and white. Noted. Oh boy, this is a bad spot to land in. I'm disoriented now. The Ashen Mist is thinned? No. There we go. Okay. Alright, right back here. Just in the nick of time. And I believe you guys said there was another one in the boss room where I fought the Pursuer. After his boss room. Okay, but I had the general vicinity. Because you guys told me specifically. There's one in the dragon room. Could you clarify what you mean by the dragon room? The big one. Oh, so, okay, so at the dragon area. The dragon that I chose not to attack with because I thought it would be foolish. Yeah. Legally distinct Parthenax was not bothering me, so I chose not to bother him. Smug all you want, you're not going to goad me into attacking him. Sure it is. Okay. Last giant memory I'm going to bother with. It's not a matter of could I beat the dragon. I'm sure that I could definitely beat the dragon. I'm just focusing on finishing the base game and then going to the DLCs. Maybe the dragon will come up at some point in the future. I don't know. I'm ambivalent on fighting the dragon. Okay, get absolutely bodied by Hollow. We do these things. Forget about that Pharaoh's Lockstone, because it's just not worth it. I'm geared out of my mind right now, so I don't think we're going to need whatever's behind it. Oh, I didn't. I never rested at a bonfire. Okay. I should still have... Yeah, Great Soul Arrow. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Complicated jump off the edge. Despair ahead. Oh boy. Is this something where I'm going to want the cat ring? Hack the thing first. Oh, okay. I have an alternate route. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we got it. That was a quick one. Winged Spear. When I started my rogue playthrough of Dark Souls 1 off stream, the Winged Spear felt very nice to use. It is quite an enjoyable weapon. And I imagine that remains the case in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, seems like spears are kind of goated.
Bearer of until
I can't level. Do I have any souls to spend? I do.
bearer until
Okay. Time to stand on business. Keep messing this up. Keep going to the wrong bonfire. That's right. And you... Oh, it's opening up. Okay. Well, I could change the ring loadout, because this is not doing me any favors. Yeah, Ring of Steel Protection.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Anything for you, my queen. As Floyds go, you're pretty alright. Wait, Vendrick? Yeah, he's back in the... Where is he at? Wait, are you telling me Vendrick is an optional boss? Crypt. Jog my memory. Is the crypt its own bonfire? Or do I run to it from here? It's the area past the Shrine of Amina. Wait, didn't you say that was DLC content? Wait. Now I'm confused. I feel like I saw Vendrick here at Drangleic in a tomb sort of area. Was I mistaken? The zombie man at the end of the hall with all the enemies. Are you telling me Vendrick was not at all at Drangleic? Because I feel like I saw him here. Oh, the undead crypt. Okay. Is it the second bonfire? Undead ditch or undead crypt entrance? I feel like it's undead ditch. Kind of wild to me that Vendrick is optional. Well, those tombstones are gone, so that bell is not a big deal. FromSoft is fond of their bells. The long, ominous hallway where nothing bad could possibly happen. That was a fluke. No. We Sipa de Estes. Vendrick, my liege. I'm sorry, but I will do what must be done. Oh, he's a healthy boy. Or he's got Giga Magic Resist. Ouch. Vendrick's sweet hurts. Once again, I'm fighting an undead king to sad music. Rolled right into the overhead. So is a theme of Dark Souls that everything is just kind of circular? That despite everyone's efforts, it all ends the same? Because that's what I'm getting. Well, I guess we'll see that when I play Dark Souls 3. So, out of curiosity, how many giant memories remain? One. Ow. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Wait, why did you say one and then smug? There's more than one. Yeah, I figured that you guys are all enjoyers of smug posting. I know where... Bold of you to assume that I know where a soul is. Oh, wait, you're trying to point me to a petrified giant in Amina. Dragon. A petrified giant in Aldia, or the dragon Aerie? Wait, fighting the dragon? The ancient dragon has the last one. Alright, I may end up fighting the dragon if that's the case. Depending on how this goes. Yeah, I'm sure if I get my dodges tight, I've got this. That's not a good start. I'm amazed I evaded his Giga Reach. Oh, that was a huge mistake. J-Debs, I think you may have been premature on that. Okay. Maybe time to switch up the loadout. What's the most protection I could get from a shield? That isn't a great shield. 90s are current winner. We do have a 95 in the Arch Drake. Well, that's a great shield. Okay, so Arch Drake wins. Yeah, Moisten, I would not call that effective smug posting. I feel like the only not line there that works was, I had spaghetti for dinner. That's only if you genuinely believe that's a flex on everyone else. What you could say is that you had slut spaghetti, a dish that they named after Box's mom. Also, look it up. That's totally a real recipe. Barbara, how dare you? Don't speak of such things. Okay, mistimed that. Oh! Almost went back to the bonfire. NBD. Okay. Yep, that's on me. That is on me. Vendrick got hands. Barbara, I have no idea where you're coming in hot. No, he do not like sipping at all. Don't mind me. Okay, stab through a column. Love it. Thank you, Tanamura. Very cool. Of this 3-hit combo, so I had a chance to sip. Didn't roll quite in time. I mean, J-Dubs, if nothing else, it's chip damage. But maybe I should change the spell loadout slightly. Carrying a bunch of great heavies that maybe I don't need all of those. Maybe Soul Greatsword. Soul Geyser. Let me 64 intelligence. Okay, there's the rub. I mean, sure, that could potentially be useful. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call him a frisky foe, but I gotta figure something else out. Should probably actually, yeah, let's drop Homing Soul Mass for Strong Magic Shield. Yeah, it would be nice to have more Crystal Soul Spear. That's really my major source of damage. Though the Magic Shield is not going to help if I don't remember to block, which is kind of an issue. Okay, you jabbed me towards where I wanted to go, so thank you. Yeah, that one persists, so... recast. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Yeah, turns out the magic shield spell does nothing if you don't actually block with the shield. Crazy. Ah, man, I should have changed the loadout. Oh well. I guess the shower is more for just regular enemies than fighting bosses. Maybe? Are they following? No, they're backing off. Yeah, I have time to do this. Okay. Ow. Thankfully he's slow and his telegraphs are obvious. I mean, Soul Greatsword does pretty good damage, but it requires me to be close. Too bad, Moisen. I have taken your message deadly serious. You killed your mom by hiding her medication. Okay. Let's go back on those. This one requires that I stand in place. So that's kind of a no-go. I mean, yeah, in the absence of anything better, I guess it's just great heavy. Or I could try pyromancies. I think I'll give that a shot. Let's... Yeah, let's do that, but use the stick to smash things. I mean, Bendrick's not a tough boss. I'm just terrible at Souls-likes. You come over this way. Get you baited. Ow. Okay, that did a respectable amount of damage. It's just that this guy has Giga HP. And good tracking. Yeah, I mean, I know I can do it. I know I can absolutely do it. Moison's talking about VCRs, boomer confirmed. I mean, I say that, but I'm also an unk. I'm about the same age. Yeah, that's a fair point, J-Debs. I mean, when I started, I was but a baby Souls-lit. Now I'm less of a Souls-lit. Yeah, let's cast this and forget to use it. Brother. Barbara, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think some people are just born goated. Or some people work really hard at it. Or some combination of the two. Ow. That hurt. Oh no. Okay. Didn't get clear of the blade. Yeah, like that is crazy reach. Probably the most reach of any enemy I fought. Maybe it's time to put on the Lion Mage gear just for faster cast speed. Fire's not the answer, you say. There it is. Thing is with the shield is I'm trying to dodge to avoid damage entirely. Yeah, I noticed the damage with the fire was not as great as with the sorceries. I guess the rest we just do Great Soul Arrow. Or Great Heavy. No, Great Heavy. I have no time for you. Okay, I mean, I think what I need to do is stop trying to dodge and start trying to block. And if I enchant my shield, I think that increases the damage reduction? I could be wrong. I guess I'm just delusionally hoping that it increases the damage reduction. Okay. I will forget about the dodge. I will try blocking instead. Throne Defender can be traded for a good shield. I don't think I spent the Throne Defender soul. There were only a few... There I go again. There are only a few boss souls that I spent. And they were early on. Ah. Going to Ornifex is no problem. I have a torch, so... I mean, I'm not sure how much fighting the dragon is going to help, because he's still going to have a lot of HP. I don't think it's going to reduce his HP by all that much. It's not like I'm suddenly going to be able to 2-tap him. Like, I'm going to need to learn the pattern to some degree. Yeah, Berna hit it right on the head. Dude still does giga damage. While it would give me more wiggle room, it wouldn't make the fight free. And where I'm at right now, it's not like I'm getting his health down significantly low. Okay. Alright, blocking with Great Magic Shield absorbed the damage, but it staggered me. Okay, Berna. So, it removes the damage reduction, which... That's different from... That's kind of a distinction without a difference, because 50% damage reduction is effectively him having more HP. Okay. Let's go ahead and pay a visit to Ornifex. Oh, I'm broke. Yeah, get away. Now that I'm at liberty to do so. Yeah, here I'll get the souls I need for the transaction I'm about to make. Come back here. Simply die. Heard that.
Hello there. Do you have a wondrous soul?
You have the Throne Watcher Soul, which has a 95 damage reduction, or physical damage reduction. And it's not terribly heavy. Defender Shield has 100%, and it's only a little heavier. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Come back again and you find another soul.
There we are. Is it the Crow Bros? I'm not sure. I mean, it's mostly upgrade materials, so I'm not sure how much benefit I'm going to get out of this. But it's worth a shot. Okay. Still haven't hit anything that... Well, I mean, I might be able to use some of that to upgrade the shield. Ain't stone, nice. Though I don't think I need any weapons that need magic imbuement. Old whip. Well, I'm short on souls. Which boss soul do I spend? I suppose the Demon of Song. Using petrified dragon bones. Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Alrighty. Let's see if I'm prepared for this with the upgrades that I've gotten. Okay. What are you doing? He has a projectile. He has a projectile that curses you. Ow? Okay, this is going better. Unfortunate. Okay, that staggered me. But I took no damage. Okay, I think I might need the ring that increases poise. Yeah, I definitely made more progress there than I did on any other attempt. I don't think having more spells attuned is necessarily the way to go. I'm not sure the shield is helping all that much. Well, the poise would be to make the shield more effective. Okay, so maybe we do that. Oh, and also, let's find armor that's actually going to protect us. How can I bump my physical protection as much as possible? That's... He's doing slashing damage, if I'm not mistaken. I'm guessing slashing is the third one? Is the fourth one piercing? I think better armor would help. Because I'm going to get hit. Could upgrade armor. Also heavy. It's also heavy, man. Oh, the Judgment set. I think the Judgment set might be the move. Has good physical defense, but it's not heavy. Yeah. Forget about spellcasting speed, because that's kind of a trap. I'm only getting off one spell anyway. I'm fat rolling. Well, that's more reason to block instead of dodging. I did not alter my spells accordingly. I'm not sure if that helps at all. Another thing that will help is more HP. Well, I probably should have saved that flask until I reached the end of the hall, but it's not so much number of flask charges as it is opportunities to use them. Okay, I need to remember that I'm slower now, and that I need to block rather than trying to dodge. It be that way sometimes, Moisen. Okay, he comes out with the curse orb right out the gate. He completely staggered me, but I didn't take any damage from that. Yeah, I somehow I feel more armor is not helping. It's just this man covers like a third of the arena with each sweep. I may just have to upgrade the Lion Mage set. Super cool. Thank you, Vendrick. Alright, that's decidedly not working. That is decidedly not working. True. Fair observation, J-Debs. I was thinking about raiding those treasure chests, but there's a lot of guys here. Like, I could take the time to fight them. Just to see what treasures they have in store. Let's just maximize our chances. Okay. I feel like there's a problem with using armor. I just feel like there's a problem with trying to use armor. It seems like I'm back where I was when I first fought the gargoyles, where I was initially wearing armor and then just stripped naked with this Zweihander and eventually beat him that way. Because how useful is the shield gonna be if I get staggered when I block with it? So okay, so I take no damage for the first hit, but then I can't move and I get immediately slammed by the second. Just dodge, bro. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You would really bother me. Oh, now you want to leave. Okay. Sure, buddy. Okay, so between my sword and the staff... Well, I'm not using the sword, so I can drop more weight with that. It's pretty light. Also fairly light. Oh, that's... Yeah, that one's not too bad. Okay, is this... No, I do kind of need the rings. Maybe not the poise one. Or red tear stone. Dodged too early there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But I had a rhythm going. Okay. Time for plan B. I think I might have to end up fighting the dragon.
Oh, I...
Is there a way to preview how it's going to upgrade the piece of gear? Why are you smugging? Twinkling Titanite. On the right. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't have great defenses. I mean, the Priestess set has pretty good defenses considering it's cloth. Though, this is probably the best in cloth armor. Yeah. What I'm seeing. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I do like the drip of it.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, jeez. Forgot about you guys. Well, at least it's Scholar of the First Sin. So I only have to fight the big dudes. Kind of wild that they made that change. Okay, man. Open up. Open up. Alright. You decided to be aggravating. And he has lightning reflexes, getting the shield up. And he can shoot a projectile from his sword. You're dead. Did I open this door? I believe I did. Does their champion respawn? Doesn't look like it. Twilight herb. Okay, I can't seem to target any other spot on the dragon. Oh, that didn't. Okay, but it still hit. Should have put on the fire resist gear, in retrospect. Okay, another boss with Giga Reach. You love to see it. Okay, maybe it's a scenario where I get in close. Because maybe its melee attacks aren't as bad as its breath. Could just be a delusional hope. Alright, how do I max my fire resist? might have the best helm for fire resist right now. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, nothing's getting me better than 20. $53. 78. I think Black Witch Robe takes it. Okay, do any gloves beat the Black Witch? Penal handcuffs. Black Witch tights is 25. We could also throw on Flash Sweat. That's only 3 more points, but it's significantly heavier than the Witch Pants. Is the Witch Hat better? No, it's not. Okay, we make sure we have... Yeah, take off Great Heavy. Flash Sweat. Oh, but I need the Great Heavies for the minions. Those sacrifices must be made. Well, there's a ring that I'm probably not getting much usage out of. I could probably... Yeah, that'll help. That'll help considerably. Appreciate you leaving yourself wide open this time. Okay, let me maximize my chances. fortunate. That's very fortunate. Less so. Okay, but the damage reduction is significant with the fire resist gear. Oh, dang. He landed on me. Bosses with attacks that basically fill the arena. You gotta love it. Okay, I thought I could try to get under him to try to avoid the fire breath. It turns out that was a terrible idea. I mean, it was certainly an improvement over the first attempt. We're gonna life gem that to save our precious flasks. Yeah, that makes it considerably easier. Okay, whiffed with the first Crystal Soul Spear. Not ideal. Okay, I did take a little less damage by breaking the target lock and running. Okay, dodged! Dodged! Okay, got overconfident there. Paid the price for it. Oh, man. I got double dipped by the fire breath. As long as I learn the strat, I should be able to come out on top. If I can get consistent on avoiding the aerial fire breath, I've got the fight. I'm not finding that to be the case, actually, J-Dubs. What, were you just trying to bait me into fighting the dragon in hopes that I would crash out? I mean, I haven't beaten it yet. Well, that was foolish. I should have buffed before entering the arena. Yeah, that's the price of my hubris. Okay, that went poorly. Uh, yeah, my biggest complaint about Dark Souls 2 is that I don't appreciate the pacing of the game. I felt like the first game moved along a lot faster, or at least it felt like it did. Whereas this, I feel like it's just dragging on and on and on. I feel like this should have ended 10 hours ago. Yeah, understandable, but bigger isn't necessarily better. Yeah, Neo, the hitboxes on some attacks are definitely wonky. I think overall it's a good game, but I certainly prefer the first one. I hear what you're saying about the world not feeling coherent. Everything kind of seems to be less connected than it was in the first game. There's definitely less interconnectivity between areas. Things are kind of siloed off more. Oh, wait, right. Chance maximization. The amount of distance you have to cover to try to avoid that is absurd. Okay, successfully dodged. Just run to the edge of the world. Thankfully, the targeting distance is generous, which I'm going to need to take advantage of. Okay, it's just break, lock on, and run. That could have gone better. Should have double sipped there. Ow. Oh no. Okay, did the fire breath sound, but he had a chomp animation? Unlucky. Okay, I'm out of projectiles. Unfortunate that I wasted herb. Yeah, the sword does fire the beam. Thank you for dying easily. Much appreciated. Yeah, Ian is gigabanned. Ian is gigabanned. Okay. Okay, it's about understanding where the danger zone is and running as far away from that as possible. Yeah, run away from his head when he takes to the air. And if you're in front of him. Run away from his head in general. Whiffing a lot of attacks. And I got sloppy there. That cost me everything. Yeah, he just has lightning reflexes raising the shield. Cannot bait him into lowering it. It's just a question of whether his AI is going to be stupid or not. Yeah, he just doesn't want to lower his shield at all. Super cool. Love this enemy design. Okay. There's something brain dead. Take advantage. Why do I feel I'm gonna kill these guys until they despawn? Right, time to do this song and dance all over again. Oh, just takes to the air immediately. That's fine. I was prepared to run. Okay, away from his head. And again, away from his head. And once again, away from his head. That's a bad spot to be. Big ol' whiff. That was pretty close. Got greedy, paid the price for it. Okay, I definitely cannot cast more than 2 spells. Okay, thank you for being stupid this time. I mean, best I got him to was to about half of his HP. No, wait, we run first. Yeah, book it in the other direction. Didn't run in time. Thankfully, it was only a little bit of damage. Could have been a lot worse. Oh no, I didn't run. Oh, I don't have a spell equipped. That kind of explains things. Kind of an important detail. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Whiffed entirely. Stop aiming for the head. Okay, I have to be very specific about the zip code I run to avoid his fire breath. Lovely. What even is a dragon charm? Here's poison and greatly restores HP. Whiffed with it. Not ideal. Okay. I'm just constantly on the back foot in this fight. Doesn't even connect from that distance. No damage on that. Wonderful. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. This game is just tiresome in a way that Dark Souls 1 was not. Okay, looks like the first one despawned. I knew that was coming up eventually. This guy's still here. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe after the DLC. Emphasis on the maybe.
Brave undead. You have proven yourself to me. Now, be one with the dark.
I love how she has hair bones, despite the fact that that's not how hair or bones work. Didn't quite get that dodge. Too close. You're too close. She really is. She really is, Fabra. That's a astute observation. Okay, let's not stand at the curse fountain. It is shocking how much easier that was than Vendrick or the dragon.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this. Great Sovereign, take your throne. What lies ahead, only you can see.
Okay. Dark Souls 2, everyone. The base game, at least. I mean, Moisen, it was in typical Dark Souls fashion where they don't explain all that much. It was basically me just killing the heir of Nito's soul and then taking the throne. After the DLCs, I mean, at this point, with the sentiment that I'm feeling, even the DLCs are in question. Because there's no way I'm bothering with Vendrick. I'm not bothering with the dragon. I will at least attempt one of the DLCs. But yeah, overall, I cannot say that I enjoyed this one as much as the first game. Despite the fact that there were definitely improvements over the first game. Things that I definitely enjoyed. But my major complaint was this just felt like it was long for the sake of being long. Like, more isn't always better. Yeah, Fabra, you're not kidding about that one. The Shrine of Amana had me absolutely losing my mind. Like, for all of the faults of the first game, like the noticeable difference in quality between the first half and the latter half, I still thought it was a better, more enjoyable game, at least in my opinion. The pace felt more brisk. So, in the defense of Dark Souls 2, I can't agree with the people saying that the game is trash, that it's a bad game, or it's not a good Souls game. It's definitely a good game, it's just, it feels a lot more frustrating than it needs to be. And I vehemently disagree with Ian's assertion that Dark Souls 2 is better than the first game. I don't know what drugs he's on that brought him to that conclusion. I don't understand how that's possible, how that's an opinion someone has, but what can you expect from a journo? Berna, you're a psychopath. You should be committed. And in keeping with the theme of Dark Souls 2, I cannot seem to skip the credits. It's another instance of the game just going on and on and on and on. I don't recognize any of the names for voice actors. Probably because I've heard they've hired theater actors. And it's kind of nice not hearing the same handful of voice actors that you hear in every game. You know what, J-Dubs? Maybe a smidge of VR chatties to serve as a palate cleanser. But only a smidge.
Bearer of until
Okay, let's see. I mean, whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Okay, something I will say, I preferred Modula as a hub over Firelink. I can say that much. Dual wielding was nice. I enjoyed the implementation of that, even though I didn't go for a dual wield build. But I was dual wielding early on in the playthrough. Alright. I'm going to briefly end the stream just to isolate this VOD from the VR chat, but I'll go live again in just a moment. Probably a silly way of doing it, but I'd rather do that than edit the VOD. So bear with me. I'll be back very shortly. Donowald. I beg your pardon? So yeah, this is the end of the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. And there's certainly not any stream happening after this one. I mean, you guys know what I mean. Just wait, I'll be right back. The Souls game I'm going to play next is Dark Souls 3, but I have no intention of playing that anytime soon.